your love is what is keeping me awake. A new beginning, they won't hold up to the end. And I promise you will never be the same. You're my victim, you're my reason to live. You're my obsession, you make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You know my weakness and all the pain I've caused to you. And you love me even though I am a fool. You see my darkness, what I seek forgiveness when I come to you. I can't promise I won't break the rules. You're my victim, you're my reason to live. You're my obsession, you make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You're my victim, you're my reason to live. You're my obsession, you make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession. You're my victim, you're my victim, you're my victim. You're my obsession, you make up my story. You're my reality. You're my obsession.
Here we are ready, and welcome back to another live stream from Coach Sebugayo. It's currently Friday, it's going to be leg day. We're going to slowly ease into our squat day today. We were not feeling good the past 2 days, but feeling a lot better today. So we'll slowly ease into it and then see if we can actually get the work done. Because our fatigue level will probably, or RPE will probably be a little bit higher with the load, and we might have to reduce load. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, welcome back, and let's get to work. And I will actually start doing my pre-workout right now. I haven't had time to do that. I'll be doing that as my way of slowly easing into squats. We're not going to go full stim today. We're going to be taking half the stims. But good. Yeah, alright, cool. We are on. So this is going to be 6.8 grams, I think, according to the label. That's exactly what I had in the thing. 6.5. Oh well. Oops. I have a little bit more than I wanted, but that's okay. We're gonna take in our faithful DAA, the ascorbic acid. This is gonna be 3 grams. Citrulline malate, which I'm going to be running out of. And man, humidity really got into it here. I took half one, which is 3 grams, so I need 9 grams of citrulline malate to compensate. There we go, 9 grams in. Beta-alanine. Beta-alanine doesn't really smell really good. 6 grams of beta-alanine. Let's go. Gonna put in some agmatine. All right. So we got our citrulline in, beta-alanine, agmatine, DAA. Our stims are in. Now we're going to put in the faithful creatine. And I'm going to take a 7.5 grams dose today because I missed the dose on Wednesday. Because it was a rest day and I forgot to put it in my coffee. So next, betaine anhydrous. That's 3 grams. In, and then taurine. We're going to put in 2 grams of taurine. Grams of taurine on the dot. There we go. Hell yeah. Pre-workout's already in, and flavoring's already in the pre-workout this time, so we don't have to add some dreams or unicorn dreams. I'm going to take a Tylenol. I'm going to take some theanine and some Tonkat Ali. Theanine, Tonkat Ali, here we are. I think our pre-workout's ready to be filled. We're gonna add some water. Have a good night, bud. Yes, sir. All right, pre-workout is done. We're gonna be able to warm up to squats. And by the look at things, I kind of forgot to put the intensity on that, or the intended intensity, which is 80% of 1 rep max. There you go, it's on now. Pretty tart. Oh. It's supposed to taste like raisins, or not raisins, sorry, grapes. Purple monsoon. All right, let's put on the sleeve right away, and the shoes. I need a new shoe rack. Well, this is right. I'm gonna put it right. And we're gonna see if there's anybody else on Twitch and working out right now. Maybe Mr. Sleuth will hop on. Or anybody else feels lonely working out on a Friday. And it's supposed to be Flex Friday too. And then the only thing I'll have to flex would be my legs. We're gonna try not to keep the sleeves on for too long because it burns. I get blisters out of in the process. see if we can find a last second training partner. That will have to go on. Facebook. All right, my special advertisement is done. Let's put in the link. All right, one shoe down. Like I said, this is going to be, we're going to be slowly easing into this squat workout. How are you doing, Christian? How is your Friday? Oh. Whew. All right, we got the shoes on, so the first part of the workout's done. Good, doing good, getting ready for the vacation. Oh, nice, you're getting a vacation. You're a lucky one. That's right, I need to put a vacation timer on my end too. My vacation is on. Can I do that? Let me see here if I can get vacation timer overlay.
That's fine. Because when my elbow's taking, I can do chin-ups.
I don't want to do a custom timer. How come I don't see that message in the other one? Really weird. I miss you too, my friend.
It's gonna be a thing. You have no plans, so we can
Etsy? Oh, there you go. We can have some on Etsy. Oh, they're all paid timers. Hold on. Free vacation time.
Are we just starting? Yeah, Monica. We're not doing a group workout today. So basically, Morgatron's here because...
What is your plans for the weekend? My plans for the weekend is tomorrow workout,
Yeah, well, better than after you get a job. And
meal prep, and I was thinking of maybe doing
no workout today.
a Twitch live stream of how I do some meal preps. So if I do that, it's going to be tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna be streaming my workout around 11 a.m. EST. But I bought the stuff to do my chicken General Toe with chicken General Toe with pineapple recipe that I make about 10 meals in meal prep containers, which can be stored in the fridge for a few days or in the freezer because they can be reheated. But anyways, I thought it would be probably a good idea to not only in health and fitness, not only stream stuff about workouts, but also about nutrition, right? So it might be beneficial for some people to learn how to calculate and how to create servings and adapt them for their own. And probably going to be doing cheesecake as well. I've got the stuff to do cheesecake. Wow, the beta-alanine is already tickling my ears. Yeah, I'll definitely send you a slice. But I mean, if you actually watch the stream, you'll probably have the recipe on the stream and you'll be able to make it out yourself. But it's just to transfer all of my setup here upstairs into my kitchen, and I'm not really too sure how long this will take because the setup here is pretty static. So I'd have to make it work on my laptop because I don't want to move the whole PC upstairs. But I might have, because my laptop doesn't have enough USB ports to handle all of the cameras and inputs that I want to put in. Anyways, it's a streamer's chore, I guess. Send you big hugs back, my friend. Hope you have a great weekend. What are your plans? Website countdowns. Countdown pages. No, I don't want a countdown page. I just want website countdown. We're in Disney World. Whoa, that's nice. You have kids or? No, going there for yourself? Or alone?
Not ready to get back to streaming next week.
That's awesome, man.
Are those you, Foxtrot? Kyle, what do we need to work on with Morgan today?
I'm creating a vacation timer here. Kayokoko Kuba. Day is going to be November 17th.
Scan that for us? I've gone running down the street today. Yo, Dion.
You're invited next time. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's a little bit far off for me.
Nothing else.
And
Go to the stream if he knows you.
but thanks so much for the invitation.
Shout out for feeling always 100% accurate. Kyle, shut up. Shut up.
Sorry if you hear. I'm watching Setsy's stream at the same time here. On my so the sound might come up.
Yeah, Dion doing his workouts, also doing hand games sometimes. I want to see him on that arcade machine sometime. I mean, he's got
I am from Canada.
He's got a giant Cadillac. Taking an era. Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to reload this page to see my reservation. Sorry, I'm just trying to make a nice vacation timer thanks to you because I got the idea from that. There we go.
Woo! And if you're really lucky, Dion will take it all off.
Alright,
He really
so
will. He'll
plane
usually works at
leaves
10
at
minutes, but
8:15 in the morning.
without it.
Nice.
Yep.
Alright. So,
Hey, can we do this full time?
8:15.
We're taking out Dion.
There we go.
Check him out.
Eastern time zone, English.
If you can talk him into taking out his
You're going back in November. I know a lot of streamers from Canada. I'm going back in November to Disney World. If you want to go, just let me know ahead of time. I got your ticket. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't think I'm going to be in November. I just have to plan my trips. Like I don't really go out of the country all that often. And that trip's been planned for a long time. Thanks so much for the invitation, though.
premium content.
Horizontal animated,
Yes, Nara.
horizontal hyper inline minimal
Foxbox. You'll get the substance.
sketch.
Welcome back.
No. Standard.
You want to do a workout?
Textured.
Now, you got a pocket? That's all.
Thin. Vertical. Oh, nice. I like the vertical one. Where could I put that?
Okay. Yeah, never heard of that.
I guess I could put it on the side somewhere. So we finished working out this morning. How was the workout, bud? Doing cardio again?
Alright, hold on. And right stuff. Well, so here's the thing though, I can do it on a lap pull down bar. So it doesn't have to get full. Okay. Just the other flat pull down. Whatever you got. Yeah, hold on a second. Hey, Nara, should I just,
Not pink. I'm not gonna, definitely not gonna be using pink color, right? It's reflective. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Transparent background. No, not a good idea. Show tenths of a second. No. Hide date and title. No. Text alignment. That's good. Text effect. Embossed. Shadow.
So, okay.
There's none. Glow.
Left pull down's a fan, right?
It doesn't change anything.
Flavor don't know. Okay, so anyway.
Text effect strength. Weak, moderate, strong. Okay, let's try that. With the shadow.
Yeah, left pull down, right?
It doesn't do anything. Alright.
So Nara got fans that she can start.
Okay, cool.
Another
Now,
option with fan is assisted pull.
embed. I want to embed this.
So if you say you need an extra assist, pull up, fan, and like knee up in there, right? Have it assist, right? But the bands have different strengths.
What about?
Here we got a band for her, right? So she found this band.
I'm just alright. Gonna set this up so I can count down. Let's say vacation countdown. Ooh, count down.
Yeah, so hold on that, feel that. So the base of the band was that she got me hurt. And so I was sitting here testing like doing pull downs for me. But it's stronger than I am. So when I do it
Alright, somebody's laughing obviously in here.
so I ended up
What I do this
bench.
like that. Let's try that. Okay. Width is going to be 124 by height 165.
The other
Oh yeah, that works out. Oh, that's a demo. God, it's supposed to be free.
Yeah, that's the if I'm doing that one, I can do like
All right then. We're not going to use this one, obviously.
Yes, you can get sort of shout out. The other stuff is great. Phantom, hey, be ready by the road and this division is inevitable. You'll come to attack your stream result. What's in the room? No room. He will be back to do
All right, I'm done my pre-workout. I should be warming up by now.
If you were ever in your workout in the morning, how are you? For those that may or may not know me, I go myself. I usually do a fitness style workout. Today is a little bit different. Timing and things. Workout here.
Okay, we're gonna start warming up because the pre-workout is starting to dig into my stomach here. And the beta alanine already has the tingling effect going on. And I'm supposed to be squatting 315 for 6 reps today. So that sounds like a lot to me, but we'll see. But we're definitely getting some good leg. Wow. I don't even have a leg pump right now, but we have some very nice leg definition. I like this sliding right here. Nice. I'm gonna activate the front cam. Not starting. See if we can get the same. Yeah. A little bit further back. Looks pretty decent to me. All right, so we are going to be opening up our hips. Oh. Like this hip really goes higher, and then the other one. All right, one side is done. This side is a little bit more problematic. This hip is a lot tighter. Oh. I think our hips are open. Whew. I'm gonna drink a lot more water, dilute this pre-workout. It does not sit very well in the stomach right now. Okay. Channel. Okay.
Yes, I will if you
Technically, I'm supposed to be, but I ignore that allergy. So. Same with dairy. I ignore my dairy allergy.
you need to modify the pizza.
No.
Okay.
And the flour I was gonna do. I don't remember what kind I had.
Let's see if there are some counters available on Streamlabs directly. Maybe there are. There are some widgets and toolkits there. Let's see.
I used to bake a lot. I used to make some really, really good cupcakes. And then I graduated high school and lost all the time I had.
Alright, cool. Let's go back to hold up. Recipe. You want to make one thing? Okay. First time, give me an anythi.
Hello, guys.
Whew.
At this point, eBay. It was a company that went out of
All right. Let's finish up our activation here. So we open up the hips for mobility, doing dynamic warm up on the floor. Now we're gonna be activating the glutes and the adductors. And the way we can do that, and I'm gonna turn on the camera in front here so that I don't feel like I'm showing these exercises to the wrong cam. So anyways, doing leg raise, where we'll raise the knee higher than the hip, but when we lower the leg, we never touch the ground, so we keep the balance on the off leg. And for that, you'll need to contract your glutes, otherwise you're gonna be losing your balance. So you contract your glute, and get a mindful connection to it and get the adductors to raise your knee
And as you lower it, contract your quads, right? Contract glute up and adductors, contract quads, up, quad, up, quad, up, quad, up, quad. All right, do a few of those. If you have resistance bands or like physio bands, you can do that with bands to add a little bit more resistance to get a higher degree of activation. Not too hard. We don't want to spend all our energy doing that. We just want activation, basically. The other way around as well. So up, contract quads, up, extend and contract quads, up. Make sure your glute is activated all the time. But you'll know if it is because you're going to be losing balance if it is not. And then we're going to be doing external rotation of the hip, the same exercise, but externally rotate like that. There we go. Just do a few of each side. Oh, the glutes are really activating. I just got to cramp my other one. It's good. Hey, Big Mac. How's it going? You're just here for the 1 rep max command, are you? Whew. Okay. So, I think, how's your day, bud? Are you working out too? Rest day today, how are you? I'm doing great. Feeling better. I was not feeling so good on my rest day on Wednesday where I got a little fever through the night of Wednesday through Thursday. Didn't sleep very well. On Thursday, still a little bit feverish in the morning, but it went better during the day, and we still did and hit shoulder day yesterday. And today I woke up and I was pretty good. Had a good night's sleep. No issues with fever or anything. So we're easing into this squat day, leg day. Took not as much stims. And we will see if we can hit the target volume where I'm supposed to be doing 315 for 6 reps for 4 sets. So I'm anxious to see if I can do that. We'll know soon enough. And how are you? Oh.
Why am I helping? You'd think she would have learned by now. Nope. That wasn't an option.
All right. We're going to do a few air squats. See if we got the range of motion before hitting the bar. A little bit pressure. Whew. I think we're good. So let's hit the bar and do a quick set. Let's see, have the shoulder mobility to do that after shoulder day last night. Oh, yeah. Oh. Not too bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to set my camera. Oh. Okay, well, I was looking for a timer.
I saw this on TikTok, and I need to know the logic behind it. Okay, are you ready for this though? So I can't touch my toes. Like, can't do it. What if I spin around?
On Stream Elements.
Wait, I cannot touch my toes and the floor. What is the logic behind that? Why can I do that?
Yeah, I can see that because you're spinning around, you're probably wider.
What about...
And well, I think, yeah. Yeah, no worries. That's it. As well, so.
Okay.
Whew. Let's see here. We are in here. Let's go into dashboard, seeing how much, which widgets we can use. Stream tools, elements. What do we have here? New element. What? Start from scratch. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Let's go back.
I also did 0 hip mobility.
Why is everything? Widgets. Viewer count, Wheel of Fortune, channel rewards, 3D alert bell, vendor animated backgrounds. How about countdown? There's no countdown widgets. All right, well, screw the countdown timer. We're gonna have to deal with that one. Paying one. 135 for our second warm-up. I'm going to do that for like 10 reps. And we might have to go through 4 warm-up sessions. Just because we're squatting pretty heavy today, if we actually can squat that weight. All right. So we can get that judge scope up. Judge scope. We want to make sure we hit depth. Judge scope. There we go. We got the judge scope up.
Judge scope is a little high right now. Bring down and then one notch. About here. Straighten it up a little. This looks good. Looks a little low, but we'll see. We'll record the set and see if our judge scope is aligned properly. Let's do a set of 10 of these.
Hurt, you missed it. Earlier I said I was never coming back.
All right, let's look at what this looks like on the replay. Getting a little bit winded here. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the workout. Videos. Let's see here.
I do work in town. I've done this stuff all the time.
you're actually working for the day.
Wait. Right, straight move. Huh? Oh, that's a go. 2. Three. So we can notice that one hip is lower than the other one. Right, so let's look at this deep. So this is at the bottom where I am hitting depth without issues, but if you look here, you can see my hip slip, right? So this hip is lower than the other one. And I'm not really, I've got an imbalance there for sure. All right, we're hitting death on all of them. The bar is aligned properly. We should be able to see death on all of our reps without. So we're going to move on to 2-5 for the second set.
So, a little harder to find.
205 and 275 should be our next warm-ups. So 205 will be a 35 here on each side. Your boy has to go. Take care, Christian. Have a great evening. Nice to see you here. So let's go to warm-up number 3. It's going to be 205 pounds for probably like 6 to 8 reps. I'll say 8. And we'll turn on the fan because it's starting to get pretty warm in here. And we will open up the window to get some fresh air in. All right, with 205 starts getting heavy. You ready for some workout homework? All right, that's awesome. Stay in touch, bud. All right. 205. We're going to do this with the wrist wraps. And we'll do it with the belt. All right, let's see how 205 moves. that wasn't so bad. Doing this sleeveless too. So next we're going to be moving 275 for like 6 reps.
I was like an hour and a half.
But I'm getting a little bit nauseous.
Do I get that oat stuff?
We didn't have the judge scope on, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch the camera set. Oh. All right. As I said, this workout, we have to slowly ease our way in, as we weren't feeling 100% the past 2 days. So far, 205 moves well for a set of 8 without sleeves. We're going to be putting on the sleeves for the last warm-up set, which is going to be 275 for 6. And judging by that set, we'll see. Or 275 for 6. That's more closely linked to 65% of our max. In this case, it's getting pretty warm in here already. The legs are slowly waking up. $275. I'm going to be doing this for a set of 6 with sleeves. Whew. Okay, we're gonna have to pull on the sleeves. Pulling on the sleeves for this last set at 275 for about 6, hopefully. So the camera, I'll try and lift the camera up a little bit more. Is that too much? Oh, that looks perfect now. Awesome. Good. All right. Let's pull on the sleeve and do this last warm-up set and see if we can hit 315. God. Ugh. One sleeve up. Ugh. Second sleeve up. Let's roll our sleeves. There we go. Knees will feel so much more stable. Well, let's do a set of 6 of those. 275. How about we record that set as well? All right. This is a 275, and that felt hard for 6. So we have to do 315 for 6, but I am in doubt right now. Those are 25-pound plates on there. And I did forget to put back the platform. Hold on. Yeah, 275. No, no 25s. I know because my 35 are still in the rack. My only 235s are here, and I have a set of 4 25s. So they're on the bar right now. I am going to try the first set at 315, but I have a feeling this is going to be excruciating. This felt really heavy. You know what? I think I'll do a heavy walkout. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna walk out 425 and get my mind off of this is heavy, because 425 is heavy, not 415. All right, let's do that. As the last warm up, we're gonna do a heavy walkout. Let's go. Warm up number 5. This is not Nembo number 5. This is warm up number 5. Heavy walkout. At 425, we're just walking it out. 0 reps. Let's see if that breaks my thing. This is more than 100% intensity, so we're gonna put it at 105%. All right, so 4 plates and a 10. Heavy walkout, here I come. Gonna put on all the plates and convince my back that 315 is lightweight. And it's not my back I need to convince, it's my mind. Lightweight, baby. Let's go. 405. And a 10. So let's walk out 425. My cage is wobbling. Why is the barbell app gone already?
I mean, anyone that's been around my community for a while will tell you I will come up with
There we go. So this is 0 reps because it's a walkout. We'll put the safeties at like 20, just in case that anything happens. We don't get crushed all the way down. Always train safely. All right. There we go. Heavy walkout in progress. Oh, I'm still working at, still recording this, eh? All right. Put the multicam so you can see. All right, looks a little bit more centered.
They're all like whiteboards with the black text, so they're very subtle. But the other ones say not really.
All right, are we ready? Let's go 4 or 5 walkout. and I should be taking my mouthpiece with this, or my mouth guard. Stabilize my bracing. Haha, forgot one clip here. All right, we're all set. Safeties are on. Now that was heavy, all right? So 315 is going to be 110 pounds less heavy than that. So let's go.
You know, I think working out barefoot is better. What's that? Ineffectively. Well, it's not what we're gonna chaotic.
All right, so 315 is going to be just 3 reels. We successfully walked out 425. So now we're going to be going on a working set 1 at 315, which is 80% of our 1 rep max. We're doing this for 6 reps. We're at least 4 minutes. And today I think I'm gonna put 5 minutes of rest. So that's 240 plus 60, that's 300 seconds. We'll need more time to recover between sets today. So 3 reels here, pretty good. I need to get another barbell and 245s. Another barbell? What's wrong with your old one? And yeah, more 45s, always a good choice. Nothing, just starting to get more energy and probably can do push-pull. But if you already have a barbell, or you don't have one and you want to get one, starting to get more energy and you probably can do push-pull. Oh, I'm sure you can do push-pull. Anybody can do push-pull. I mean, even if it's lightweight, you still do push-pull. Now, if you have mobility issue, then yeah, maybe you probably work on mobility stuff so you can get the full range of motion on the squat and the deadlift. like squats and then deadlift on the same day. It's gonna be a harsh day, for sure. But all right, let's get a little bit more of H2O here. You got lots of time. Okay, let's log our sets. Let's put this back to gym.
Well, so when I tell people is
And
work up, wake up and
connect to our phone.
when your brain wakes up, no.
Oh, not just yet. So squat warm-up, we'll add 2 more sets. We'll just add 1. Add set. We want to go to 4 sets. On the warm-up, yeah, I still get wrecked on some on just squats or deadlifts. Yeah, they're pretty harsh, but I mean, I wouldn't go do a full push and a full leg on the same day, like in terms of volume, right? Like me on a pull day, I do 8 sets of deadlifts across 2 deadlift variations, either the normal one, the competition one, or whatever, and a pause deadlift or any other variation. So that's 8 sets total between the 2. And so if I do a push-pull on the same day, I will cut in half the volume for each exercise so that I have, I'm splitting the volume across these 2 exercises. After bench or overhead press, I can do deadlift still, but not full out heavy. Starting to feel a little bit dizzy here. We'll see on the first set of 315 how it goes, how I feel. This might just be the stims talking. First set of squats, we did 45 for 12. Come on. On the second set, we did 135 for 10. On the third one, we did 205 for 8. And then on the third one, we did 275 for 6, which was getting our 1 rep max to 330. So it's not too bad. Now we have to do 315 for 6 reps. Big 315. Yeah. So if I do 315, because I'm supposed to be doing 310, but there's no way that a sissy plate or a baby plate goes on my bar, so it was either 305 or 315. So I decided I'm going to go up. So we'll see. If we don't get 6 reps, then I'll drop to 305. And doing 315 for 6 reps at an RPE of 8 would bring my 1 rep max to 400. Hey Jib Gamer, how's it going? Alright, so we don't have any sound, so I'll say hi on chat just for you. No, I can't. Ugh. That's what I hate about this Stream Elements thing.
Not this weekend, yeah, we'll get her out there. I'm sure we will have a quick takeover.
There you go. I'm just waving at you since you don't have your sound. Thanks so much for the workout wishes, but now I am going to go under the bar bell. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. And try and do 315. We're gonna have to adjust the safeties here. Put them back to the normal squat position. Okay, gym is ready. Am I ready? Not so sure. Let's try this. All right. Let's put the multicam on. Start recording. We'll bring the bottle of Whoop up. Yeah, I can't say that. $3.15. Let's go. I think I hit that for a single after a set a few weeks back. I'm not sure about depth. How was my depth? I thought I was going to die on this one. And oh, my barbell burns are whew, all good. Awesome, thanks. I recorded it, so I'll know if you're lying to me. I trust you. Holy fuck. I'm curious to know my bar speed on the last one. I never thought I'd be able to hit this for 6. And the barbell rolled a little bit on my back. So, looked like 275. Definitely didn't feel like 275 though. Oh God. Oh. 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 Yeah. That's if I had 2. The goal is to try and get 2 reps left in reserve. So I'm going to judge with bar speed more than how I perceive my fatigue, whether this was RPE 8 or 9, like if I had 1 rep in reserve or not. We'll see with the bar speed on the last one. What I really would like to get is one of those strings or velocity string calculator or velocity meter. You attach it to the barbell and it calculates the speed of the bar going up. And after logging a few sets and the speed of the bar going on failure sets, you get to know the velocity of the bar when you're at RPE 9 or RPE 8. That's really something I want to invest in next. All right, let's see the replay. Holy God, I'm winded. How about we stop the recording? For one thing. All right, let's be our own critic. Walkout felt pretty strong though. The heavy walkout really helped on the 315 walkout. It really felt lightweight. So I felt really confident on the walkout of 315. I didn't feel that was crushing me like the 275 was. So sometimes trick your CNS. All right, let's look at walkout. Oh, my barbell burns are hurting me right now. You did 315 for how many reps? It felt light. It sucked. All right, let's see here. Rep 1. Oh yeah, death is there for sure. Cool. At least the first set. Oh, way up was way fast. 2. Oh yeah, I like the bar speed on those. Ooh, 3rd rep though was a little close. Okay, no, it's because my bar is not set to the top of the knee. Good, so that was rep 4. Nice. Rep 5. Oh, that was a little short, I think. Let's see rep 6, the most important one. We've got depth, we've got depth. Bar stable. My hip on the right is leaning a little bit more, but that's normal. That's my imbalance talking right now. Other heavy fatigue. And let's look at bar speed. Were we at RP 8 or 9? Bar up, 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 up. All right, I'd say this is RP 9. I might have had one more rep, but the sticking point, I did hit my sticking point on it. See sticking point right there where I shift between a good morning and a squat. See, right now I'm in a good morning position, trying to get my hips through forward. The glutes should engage. And there we go. Oh, that was not my last one. Yep. I'll call this RPE 9. RPE 9. It is. Was only 2. Still good, buddy. 2 reps. Two reps of 315. I remember what my first 315 went. It was at a gym and I failed in shame on the safeties. And the gym safeties don't have those rubber things I have, so the sound made the entire gym look at me in shame or disapproval. 315, hitting the safeties, missed it. All right. So we're calling this RPE 9. We'll see if we can hit that for a second set, but I doubt we'll be hitting it. Yeah, that's embarrassing. I wonder if I still have that video somewhere. I think that was not last year. I think that was somewhere like November 2022, 2021, 2021. You wouldn't care, I know. I know. It's because it was more of a, public gym where there's lots of machine and there's this only one squat cage, right? It's very old thing. It's like tin metal instead of, steel. And so it was really noisy just to move the safeties. It would squeak like crazy. And nobody was using that cage, right? And then all these people doing cardio or machines, and I had one guy came up to me once, is like, hey, we don't see squats and deadlifts very often here. Like, well, all right. But yeah, so that noise, they all knew where it was coming from. There was only one cage making that noise. It kind of felt like, what's it called there? It's places where they wouldn't allow deadlifts because the ladies are complaining that banging the weights on the floor would disrupt their cardio machine, even though they're wearing like headphones. So, yeah. Well, unfortunately, that gym didn't survive COVID, so I can no longer train there. Sad, but yeah, they don't understand. All right, so I'm gonna have to log yesterday's workout, and this is an excuse for me to take a little longer rest period, but that's fine. I've got message, oh no, I got a friend request on Jeff it here. Okay, let's see here. We got to log yesterday's workout, which was, I think, shoulders. There we go. Don't want to leave. I don't want to miss my workout streak here on that app. So we don't have dumbbell shoulder press in that workout. We don't have barbell push press behind the neck. This we do. Dumbbell seated shoulder press, no. Yes. Dumbbell Arnold press, no. Resistance band face pull, yes. Dumbbell Arnold press, no. Barbell seated press, no. Dumbbell lateral raise, yes. Barbell shrug and landmine single arm rear delt row. And these are supersetted. All right, so let's just log that workout from yesterday so I can start today's workout. Oh, I believe you work in a gym. You work out in the gym, right, Big Mac? Or you've got your home gym now? Chicken Priest, what's up, my buddy? Flex Friday. How is your Friday, bud? We did 45 for 12 reps. No, that's not it. 45 for 8. That was shoulder day, so 55 for 8. Hey, we got rated. No, we didn't. I'm just. Great night, Celts. We're saying bye to Celtz here. Ah, too late. You went out. Woo! Guys, how does he do the shaky cam thing? That's awesome. Kinda ass, I didn't get my squat. What? Oh, that's right, you were home gym, baby. Nice. Nice, Big Mac. And Chicken Priest, you didn't get your single you were trying for? What was the weight you were going to get again? Nice, 265. Deadlift at 375. Didn't get the squat at 365. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Were you close though? What happened? Hit your sticking point, couldn't get past it? You didn't get death? What happened? Let me know. Tell me. What happened? Was super close, started going back up, but I didn't have the rest. Oh, okay, so you couldn't get past your sticking point. That sucks. That's what happened to me last comp. I think I can do it with better warm-up and at 360 next week. Well, what is your warm-up when you try singles like that? And was that during a powerlifting meet, or it was just something you were doing yourself at the gym? So behind the neck press, we did 90 for 6. 90 for 6. 90 for 6, and on the last set we did 95 for 6. Resistance band spool, that was 10. One plate for 7 reps, 2 plates for 5, 3 plates for 3. So that'd be 315 for 3 sets, for 3 reps. Okay. Just like my gym couldn't go to my meet. Oh, okay. Well, what I do is when I want to try singles, like max singles, I treat it the same way that if I was at a gym. Right, so if you want to try a single at 365, let's say you assume 365 is your absolute max. I would do one single at 90%, one single at 95, and then do a single at 100%, which is 365, as part of my kind of warm up there, because technically 365 should be your third attempt, right, in a meet. And in a meet, I always consider my 2 first attempts as though they are my warm up to my third. So if I do calc load 90% of 365, wow. Remote server status code 5 whatever bank bad gateway. Okay. Does the 1 rep max command still work? 1 RM, 315 for 6, which we just did earlier. Okay, this one worked. Bot dead. Doesn't appear so. It's responding with the 1 rep max command. So, calc CL 90% of 365. All right, so I would do a single at 328. Or 325, let's say round it down, CL, and then 95% of 365. And then do a single at 345, and then your last attempt at 365. Yeah, that's the thing, is like when you do an attempt at a max like that, usually trying a second time is not gonna happen. Well, at least in my case, it doesn't. Resistance bands face pull. I still hear skip rest. I did 22 for 10. 16 and then there. $22 for 8. All right, barbell shrug. We did I think we did 165 or 175. 175 for 10. I think I got it. Going to try again Monday. Awesome. Also, if you do your warm-ups, I wouldn't go, like when I warm up, I look at the actual 1 rep max of each warm-up set, and I want to make sure that the 1 rep max that comes out of that set is increasing towards the first attempt load, right? So 1 rep max, your 325, I think you did for 3, or 315 at 3. 1 RM of 315 for 3. Was 346, right? So that would have been your second single warm-up. I would do probably 1 rep max. $275 for 3. Let's see here. It's 302. One rep max, 295 for 3. Yeah. So there we go. So I would do my last warm up as 395 for 3, which brings your 1 rep max to 325, which will be your first single that you're going to test out. And then do a single at 346 and then a single at 365. That's how I would approach it. You're trying to bring your 1 rep max close to these working weights of singles and spare some energy to perform your max. Okay, still got some landmine rows here. That was 65 I did last time for, I think it was 10 on the first one. Skip rest, 175 for 9. 65 for 9. And then 175 for 9. And 65 for 9. And workout. All right, so yesterday's workout is logged. We can start the workout today. Anyways, good luck for next Monday, and let me know how it goes. All right, we're gonna go and do 1 set now, because I'm sure my 5-minute period of rest is over. And I don't want to wear these sleeves for too long. You don't get it? You're quitting? Ah, come on, boy. Come on. Don't quit. Die first, then quit. So if you're still alive, I'll assume you've tried it and you continue. My contact's trying to pop out of my eye. All right, I'm gonna do a second set of 315. Go ahead. Also, you should post a message on social media that if I die on the barbell, add some weight to the barbell before calling 911. Just so that, you know, you died lifting really, really heavy. All right, oh God, we've got to do a second set of 315. Oh, I'm going to use this thoroughly. We're going to put back the movie and record again. Hopefully we can hit all around. And we're gonna make those nice legs pop out this time. Making sure they're working. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Bad. My bad. I was just weakness leaving my body. Well, I think I got all 6 reps. Again. Oh. And I was probably the RP 9.5 to 10 on the last rep. I hit my nice. Glad I put that scope there. That's such a great tool. What I used to do too is with my phone, I would record my set. And then when I was on the playback of the set, you just pause at the bottom, right? And just hit pause at the lowest bottom position. And I would just take a screenshot. And then with the phone image editor, I would just draw a line from the top of my kneecap and see if I'd hit depth. But it was like so much time consuming at every rep. And I just got the scope right there, so it's already ready for review when I just look at the video again. Well beyond parallel every time. Thanks, man. And like even when you're doing rep work, and that's how I create programs for people as well, is like the intent is to work at RPE 8 plus, right? So your last 2 reps will be so close to failure that you need to brace yourself and really tap into that energy to maintain your position and form. And it will feel like it's like a heavy single. Yeah, it's lightweight for 6 reps, right? But the last rep, treat it like a heavy single, because that's exactly how you're gonna feel when you're pulling heavy. Oh, or when you're squatting heavy. But my barbell burns on my shoulders right now, excruciating. They really hurt. They don't hurt during the set. They hurt when I get the barbell off my back. I'll show you after what I mean by that. It's like I got blisters on my lower back, on my shoulders here. It takes a while to heal. Here, let me see if I can show you right now. Whew. How about I put the gym cam back again. I do low bar, but because my torso is so long, as soon as I get caught into a good morning, the bar just rolls just like a fraction or just a millimeter just up my back a little bit, because my hips take over, right? So I'm caught into a good morning and I have to kind of catch the bar and re-brace. But just by the time I do this, the bar just rolls a millimeter up my back, and that's just caused enough friction at that heavy weight that it just like burns my skin. Oh. Oh. They might be pretty irritated. Ow. Right now. Oh yeah. Look at that. Skin's peeling off. It's like, yeah, it's even bleeding right now. Oh, you can slouch over a little bit. It's just when I'm at the, when this happens, It's when I'm at the bottom position and I get out of the hole, right? So my quads are weak, all right? What happens is my knees swing back because my quads are dumping the load onto my hips. And what, right? So I'm like this, and I do that, right? Because my quads don't want to take the weight, and they dump everything onto my hips. And then I'm cut into a good morning. And when you do this, the bar just slightly rolls up, but by the time you pick it up and then push it up. But if you don't have that problem of what I call a sissy, not a sissy, but a stripper squat, some people calls this a stripper squat because their hips are flaring up first. And this goes with the starting strength method, you know, what they call hip drive, hip drive, hip drive. Well, the problem with hip drive is it causes, or for people that are hip dominant or quad weak, is it causes and exacerbates this stripper squat problem. Right, so you're going squat and then and then you do this, right? It's called a stripper squat. And that's why I put a lot of work on front squats and low bar back squats, not low bar, but front squats and SSB, because with a higher torso, like when your torso is straighter like this, and you go down, your knees and your quads have to take the load. And it's harder to dump everything on to your hips, and the quads take over. And I'm doing a lot of that just to get my quads to be able to assist in the back squat more than they're doing right now. They're just dumping the load on my back and hips, basically. So, let's review the video. I'm going to call this whether it is RP 9 or 10. And from that, we'll make a judgment call for the last set, if we're sticking to 315 or dropping to 305. Instant replay. Nice. You saw your videos before. I was doing better just walking out. All right. So now right now you're walking out better, or before you were walking out better than today, or not sure. All right. So on the replay right now is my 315, my second set. And I know that the bar load has not been updated for the set number, unfortunately. The first rep was very nice. I was not caught into a oh yeah. Okay, we got death on all of them. Well, on the second one at least, 2. Our bar speed on the 2 first ones were pretty good. 3. There we go. This is the stripper squat in action right here. Ugh. Oh my God, that was like, I went way too low on that one. Yeah, that was 5, I think. Last rep. Death. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see bar speed. I was looking at death, but let's see bar speed on the last one. Damn stripper squat. Bar speed was pretty good. I didn't think it was as bad as my first set, actually. I think it went faster than my first set. At least the last rep did. Like, I didn't really hit my, God, that. All right. I didn't really hit the sticking point, just slightly. I'll call this an RPE 9. Oh, okay, so the slouching over a bit isn't as good, or I don't do as good. All right, I'm calling this RPE 9. I think I might have had another one. But we're supposed to target RPE 8. So I am going to take down 10 pounds off of it just because I want to complete sets of 6s. All right, so training app, 315. We're taking 1 reel off and we're going to 305. Because we're supposed to be RP 8. So the fact that I'm RP 9 is just because the last 2 days I wasn't feeling really good. So this might be why. I'm also getting a lot of reflux. So my bracing isn't as good because I can feel stuff refluxing to my esophagus using the salva, and that is disrupting my bracing. So we still did 315 for 6 reps. So I'm pretty happy with that. For 2 sets, we're gonna go down to 305 for 6 for the next 2 sets. If anything, this is gonna save a little bit of my back with the So let's load the bar actually. 3, going down to 305 for set number 3. There we go, a 35 and a 5. We're losing that nice wheel. And tomorrow we're working out at like 11 a.m. too for bench. All right, we got 305 loaded. So what do you mean slouching over a bit isn't as good, or I don't do as good? So when you mean on the starting position, when you're getting just about to squat, you're just doing this. If you're doing that, that's fine. On a low bar bad squat, that's fine. Because eventually, even if you're keeping yourself straight, when you get down, you're gonna do that anyways, right? So if you do it just before going down, that's actually better. It takes a lot of energy on my heaviest sets. Oh, to do that little slouching? Well, maybe you're slouching a little bit too much then. Because I do the slouching, it's like when I walk out and I brace, take my big breath. By then, even if I do this, I don't. Even if you do the slouch, it's basically just bringing your bum towards the wall, right? Like this. But your core bracing here remains the same, right? You're just shifting your legs and your knees back. Because you need to have your knees locked, right? So you're doing, let's say you're doing your walkout like this, right? You brace. But you're bracing, abdominal bracing here, it doesn't change. You're just bringing your knees back like this. So the bar should stay above mid-foot regardless, right? It's just your back angle changes because you're bringing your bum to the wall, but you're bringing your knees back. So when you start flexing your knees, your back will remain at the same angle, as opposed to if you bring your back towards the wall as you're squatting, then your back angle changes during the descent. So the slouching would just be bring your knees and your bum to the back, but the bar should remain in the same place. All right, let's do another set. Third set, 305, we went down. How about we put the multi-cam on? Hey, baby, how are you doing? Yeah, training's going well, but getting tired. Thanks for stopping by, babe. See me die. Wow, now, girlfriend's on the stream. I cannot fail. I cannot fail this. I'm doing this thing for you. 205 for 6. Oh. Yeah. A 6 rep, that's hard. But less swinging of the bar on my back. This felt good. Except on the last rep. It's hard. Thanks for being there, babe. Oh. I still got one more set of this to do. Miss you here. One more set. Oh. Just one more set left. So I think we did this for RP 9 on 305. I didn't record the set, but I'm pretty certain that was RP 9. You guys can tell me if I hit death on all of them, as I didn't record it. But they felt okay. So what are you up to, baby, tonight? Have you rested well? Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. Need that protein in. Don't skip protein on my account. Oh, God. Oh, I can definitely feel my quads. That's awesome. I can definitely feel my quads on the back squat. Whew. All right. Let's start the Jeffit workout. We're doing legs. Edit. So we are doing barbell squat, then we're going to be doing SSB squat afterwards. But SSB squat is still hard on the legs but less on the back, so it'll give my shoulders or my barbell burns a break. We don't have pause squats, we don't have front squats, Bulgarian split squats, no. We're just moving into standing leg curls and leg extensions, cable leg extensions. We have that twice. Why? Oh, one's seated. Two of them are seated. Why? All right, so apparently cable, standing, God, standing, cabler. How about we edit this and we put the right name? Yes, rested well, just had pizza with my daughter. Awesome. Got the protein on the pizza. Did you do it like you wanted to do it? With one side chicken, the other side with ground beef? All right. Oh, I won't be able to do my cable extensions alone. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I think I can do it. These two should be in superset, and 3 sets of 8. Save. All right. Hope you're getting rested well. I bought an all-dressed one and got a bubble tea. Oh, so you didn't make it your own. Yeah, well, it's okay. You wanted to get a bubble tea for your daughter. That's nice. I would gladly enjoy bubble tea just about now. It would probably uplift my spirits for squatting. All right, let's start the workout on Jeff Fit here. So on a squat we did 45. Move back. We did 12 reps at 45. And then 135 for 8. No, that was 10. My bad. That was 10 reps. Skip rest. And then we did 205 for 8, which was 259, 1 rep max. And then we did 275 for 6, which was 330, 1 rep max. Oh, and then we did 315 for 6 reps, which was 378. 315 for 6 reps, which was 378. And that's 378, 1 rep max sustained for 2 reps. That for 2 sets, that's pretty high. 315, we did 305 after that for 6 reps, which is 366. That was RPE 9, so. Look at my text, you'll be happy. What do you mean? Okay, I'll look at my text as soon as I do my next set, because I'm using my phone for the judge scope. You know me, technology. And yeah, that's probably why you came on the stream, because I didn't see your text. I see there. Wise one, I love you. All right. I will be happy. I'm actually gonna forego the last set judge scope. I'm curious now. No judge scope for last set. Ugh. There's apparently a national security important message on my phone. Oh. Yes, that definitely makes me happy. Look at my smile. All right, last set, no judge cam, nothing, no pressure. We're just gonna do 305 for 6 and call it a wrap for barbell squat tonight, because then we're gonna move on to safety squat bar, which is easier, but feels heavier. which is kind of weird. But, you know. All right, we got to change the music here. Let's put something that's a little bit more, I don't know, want to kick some butt. Let's put my heavier playlist here. There we go. Some raised fist, always welcomed. Okay, last set. Give me some hype, people. Give me some hype. I'm pretty tired. This is gonna be set number 4 with over 300 pounds on the bar. Let's go. I'm still going to put the front and multicam here. We're just not going to have the judge scope. Judge scope. Where's the judge scope? Well, thanks so much for the text. I will see you in a bit after I've done my workout. And thanks so much for the text, and tell your daughter thanks. I'll see you in a bit. Have a good cleaning session. And I will try not to die in my training to make sure I make it to you safely. All right, judge scope off. Let's go. Next week is going to be super heavy, probably like 335 for 4, and we have an AMRAP set. Hopefully we'll be in good shape to beat our record and update our 1 rep max. Whoa, thanks, Mike. Ruber QC is subscribed for another 4 months. Thanks so much, buddy. Now I'm gonna have to do a heavy single for you. Damn. Whoa. Looks like our squatting isn't done for the night. Oh, so that last one, I've let the bar roll up my back. Boy, oh, that was pretty good. I think I hit death on all of them. And now, Ruber QC has extended my barbell squat workout. Oh. I'm gonna take a quick breather here. So, as a rule, for new follows, I do 100 push-up. But for subscriptions, I do a heavy single that is usually between 85 to 90% of my 1 rep max. But since this is after 4 sets of heavy squats, I will just do 85%. Yes, I am Canadian. Thank you, anythi, for stopping by and saying hi. Where are you from? So let's calculate the load that I will put on the bar for my friend Ruber QC, who is actually a real life friend. Thanks so much for his support. Mexico, awesome. Well, hi from Canada, my friend from Mexico. Hope you're having a nice day, nice Friday. It's Flex Friday. Boom. Little flex for you to hype you up. Have you worked out anything today? So calculating the load for 85% of a 385 1 rep max would be, am I working out of a 405 1 rep max? Hold on. I know I'm working off of a training max of 385. So 85% of 385 is actually 327. What is calc load? 90% of 385. 345. Okay. I'm game, Mike. Ruber QC. For your subscription, I will attempt a 345-pound squat. How about that? You okay with that? I missed that message. Hold on. You cute, by the way. So am I too cute? Or I am cute too? Well, thanks so much for the compliment. All right, I'm gonna take a quick breather here. But for those that are listening, and also for those that were watching since the beginning, who saw me do 315 for like 6 reps and drop down to 305, if I die tonight, it's gonna be Mike's fault, or Ruber QC, who subscribed to my channel and forced me into making or doing a heavy single. So Mike, since you're living close by, if I do die on stream doing the 345 single, please come over here, add more weight to the bar, and then call 911. All right? All right, so we did 305. 1 week time? No. I'd not say add more time, I said add more weight. Not weight, W-Y-A-I-T. Weight, W-E-I-G-H-T. All right, so we did 305, what I would say was our P9. There we go. And if we do manage to complete that single, 5th day in a row, no cheat. Awesome, Mike, you got this. You got this. Did you start your workout? The nice program I made you? Why is it harder? Starting Monday? All right. Awesome news. It probably feels harder because it needs more preparation and more organization now that you're working rather than before you were at home. And you could prepare your meals easily. What do you think of that? All right, I'm gonna try a 345-pound squat single before moving on to the SSB squat. As set number 5. This tablet needs like an upgrade in firmware or an upgrade in a good browser that's not sucking up all the memory. All right, we will have to put back the judge cam on this. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that that adds the level of organization that you didn't have to face last time. All right, so let's restart the judge cam here, and you guys tell me if I got this right or not. I moved. All right, gonna have to readjust the line here. Judge scope group. Oh yeah, judge scope looks perfectly aligned. All right. I slowed the bar with 345 pounds. That's 315, 335, 345, one side loaded. So for those who just joined, or for those who are back from lurking mode, Mr. Ruber QC subscribe to my channel, and as a rule, when people subscribe to my channel, I will perform a heavy single of whatever lift I am training. And this means right now, I was training squat, and I will be performing a squat single of 90% of my 1 rep max, which is 345 pounds on the bar. This is after completing 4 sets of squat. So this might feel like RPE 10, but it's going to be a nice finisher for my legs and back and hips. All right, let's do this. Let's record. I hope you're watching this, Mike. You make me do this. I will need the boost. Oh, oh yeah. Don't be surprised if this hits the rails. Holy, wow! Was that a death? This freaking flew. Is it loaded properly? I'm missing 5 pounds here. Damn it, that was 340. Misload. Do you accept the 340? So I'm missing 5 pounds on there. I misloaded one side. Next month we'll fix it. You subscribed for 4 months. That means in the next 4 months. Whew. Let's be the replay of that, because that felt like 315. It felt like super lightweight. I was like, I had a lot of power out of the hole. That was like, wow. Like I almost pulled a, what's his name again? Oh, the guy, the power lifter that's like a freak. And then he just starts smiling and he's not even pushing the weight up because he knows he's got it. And he's got this huge smile all the way up out of the squat. What's his name again? I love this guy. Taylor Atwood. Is that it? Atwood. Yeah, that's the guy. So look at his lifts. So just look this guy up, Taylor Atwood, and it's just like, he's a freak of nature. But for now, how about we just look at my own lift here. Damn, I misloaded that. Oh yeah, you can clearly see there's one plate missing on the left side here. So that was 340. My bad. I just wanted to get it over with, so I wasn't a little bit too antsy to do it. So this is 340 on the bar, not 345, and it's slided on the left. The walkout felt super strong. And technically this should be an opener. And technically this is probably going to be close to my working weights next week. Will probably be like 335 for 4. Going down, going down. Oh yeah, I was... And weirdly enough, right? It's heavier on my left side. But it's the left side that goes up faster, right? So look at this. There's 5 pounds extra on my left side. And look at how balanced I am on the way down, but look on the way up. The left side's going up faster. Look at that. Yet it's heavier on that side. Oh, I'm sorry, anythi 2000. We are from, not Montreal, but we are from the Ottawa region. So I am from the Quebec province, so it's the same province as Montreal. Toronto would be in Ontario. Ottawa would be an Ontario province as well. But there's a border near Ottawa and Quebec. I'm in a city called Gatineau, and it's just across the river on the border from Ontario. So I'm on the Quebec side, just across the river from Ottawa. So you can say that we're like really close to Ottawa. It's like 5-minute drive. And I actually work in Ottawa. So yeah, consider us Ottawa, I guess. But my main tongue is French, because in Quebec we speak French as our main language. But I was privileged to be so close to the border and work with my fellow Ontarians that I'm pretty much bilingual. So is my friend Ruber here, which is a real life friend. Lives in the same town as us, and we're all like bilingual, pretty much all bilingual people here in Gatineau, Quebec side. All right, well, thanks Ruber for killing my legs with that 340 pounds. You accept this as your reward for subscribing to my channel. I'm happy. anythi, I am not single. I am so sorry for you. I do have a beautiful girlfriend that I love very much. And I am so happy with her. I am not looking for anything else, but I do appreciate the interest. Thank you so much. Oh, you're into Canadian guys. Well, there are a lot of Canadian streamers. I don't know if a lot of them are single or not. Unfortunately, I am not. I can only speak for myself. I am not single. I'm sorry. But still, thanks so much for stopping by, and thanks for the compliment. Oh, there we go. You've got Mike, a Canadian, fellow Canadian, doing the same time as I. Good guy. I will go back to the medium camera. Whew. There we go. And now we're going to be moving on to SSB squats. It's already like 7:30. I want to get these sleeves off. And my workout has been extended thanks to Mike. And I'm so glad that 345 like went up so easy. I was not expecting that after the gruesome workout I just had. But to be fair, I'm very happy that I did that. I'm very happy that I did that 425 walkout initially. That helped me a lot with regaining the confidence that 315 was not heavy, because 275 felt heavy. So I did a nice decision, and this got me working really good. Now we're going to be offloading this bar so we can load the SSB bar. Ugh. All right. I think this can take up to 2 plates before it tips over. We should have a decent leg pump too. Oh yeah. We got pretty good leg definition tonight. We're going to be trading the barbell for the safety squat bar. I think we're supposed to put 250 on there. So let's switch this exercise right away. SSB. Working set 1. Intensity is going to be 80%. And we're going to put 250 on the bar for 6 reps. There we go. I'm probably going to go work out my reflexes playing Apex Legends in a couple of minutes. But yeah, you go do that, man. Reflexes. Does that work your reflection as well? All right, we got to get that barbell out of the rack. Get the safety squat bar out. There we go. And then 250 is going to be 245s and a 5. Hey King Nick, how's it going? Happy Flex Friday, my friend. But today is Leg Flex Friday. There you go. A little bit of wad pump. We need a 5 over here. All right, we're ready to go on the first set of safety squats. We are going to add a set to my squat. I am going to log the extra set of a single to my workout for volume. So we did 345 for 1 rep, which no, 340, sorry, which felt like RPE 7, to be honest. I probably could have done like 2 or 3 more reps. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're about to do safety squats at 250. Gotta do 6 reps. Oh, I'm still having those reflux issues. All right, 250. Oh. SSB squats for the win. That was hard. Whew. Oh. Oh. All right. Let's log this set. We did 250 for 6. We managed to get this out of our legs. 5 for 6 on the normal squat, and then we did a single at 340 because we misloaded 345. Not happy about that. And we did our first set of SSB, 250 for 6. And we're pretty good. Hopefully we got 3 more sets to go and we're gonna be done with the squatting tonight, and we're gonna be doing leg extensions and leg curls afterwards. Should go pretty fast. We're gonna forego the calf raises because who trains calves, but it's getting late. And this is usually the exercise that gets bumped pretty much all the time. Well, yeah. Tomorrow at 10:30. All right, so yeah. I wanted to look at something here, but apparently, okay, yeah, chest bump. All right. Another minute or so, we're gonna hit our second set. We're starting to get drained. The legs are pretty exhausted. And then we still have to do 3 sets of leg extensions and leg curls after this, which will be interesting. We should be able to finish off our quads, and our hamstrings haven't been worked all that much. It's not solicited that much on the squat. In my case, they might be a little bit more because I'm hamstring dominant, even on the deadlift. But I will go and get my favorite protein bar that I purchased specifically for this workout today. All right. So we got our favorite protein bar. It's the Grenade Dark Chocolate Raspberry. 20 grams of protein, 219 calories, 10 grams of fat. It's a lot, but it's still good. 18 grams of carbs, 20 grams of protein. The thing that Grenade bars lack though is fiber, but I'm getting enough fiber in my diet. Well, there's still 3 grams of fiber, so we're good. I still get enough in my diet anyways. All right, let's go and do another set of squats. 250. Set number 2. This time we'll record. I want to see if I'm hitting death on all of those SSB squats. Okay. Oh, I forgot the mouth guard, but we should be okay. Those felt great. Hopefully. Hopefully they're a death. As soon as I get my core bracing and I don't lose this core bracing on the way up, I can really get the drive in the upper back to push the weight up. Not a shrug, but you really get the feeling that your core is so tight, the bar can't crush you and you just lift it up. It's just an amazing feeling. All right. Let's see here on the replay. And then, I don't really care about technique all that much. I just want to make sure that I'm squatting at depth. That's the only thing I'm going to be looking for. And probably bar speed on the last rep, but this felt like RPE 8, no problem. All right. I mean, the unrack on the SSB feels heavier than it is when you actually squat the weight from the bottom. It's weird. All right, we are definitely hitting depth here. Like, the bar is not level with my knees. It should be a little bit higher, and we are already clearing the bar. So this is definitely a depth. 2, lots of power out of the hole. There's no issues there. 3, yes. 4, 5. We still have a little bit of knee travel, but all in all, it's pretty good. Oh, the last one is very good. 6 rep looks like all the other reps. So this is definitely RPE 8. We're good. Good to go. 6. We should be able to do 2 more sets of these before taking off the sleeves, and I really can't wait to take them off. I'm starting to lack fuel. We only have 2 sets left, so we'll give everything we have, and then we'll have the protein bar. And the reason why is because I don't want to fill my stomach. I'm already getting some reflux issues just by the water, and adding more food in my stomach will actually be detrimental to my bracing more than the lack of energy. And regardless of that, even if I eat the protein bar now, I mean, it's not going to be helpful for the next 2 sets anyways. So I'll finish the next 2 sets and eat my protein bar afterwards. All right, I can probably also put on my app so you guys can see what I'm logging here. Oh, I'm having issues with my stomach. My lower esophageal sphincter will not close properly. That's what's happening right now. And all the pressure gets onto my upper esophageal sphincter, and that really doesn't help with the bracing. But again, this is kind of an aftermath that I've been having GI issues for the last 2 days. So I'm still very happy that I'm still able to squat what I was intended to squat. Beginning of this workout, I really wasn't sure, so I was warming up, and then it just didn't feel very good. And I had the wisdom, should I say, before doing my first working set, to do a heavy walkout. And I cannot stress this enough, especially when the last warm-up set feels heavy. Like I went onto the bar with 275 as my last warm-up set, did it for 6. But as I unracked it and walked it out and started squatting, and it felt way heavier than it should. And it was an RPE that was even higher than I expected it to be at that point. And so I was supposed to squat 315 for 4 reps of 4 sets of 6. And before doing so, I decided to do a heavy walkout of 425. Just put 425 in the bar, walk it out, hold the bracing there, and feel what really heavy is, and then re-rack it. And so when I put 315 on the bar for my first working set, this felt lighter, and I was more confident, and my perception of fatigue went back to normal after that. So that's one of the tips that I can give you out there for people sometimes, is like if your squats, or you're anxious about the weight that you're going to be lifting, especially for the squat, just do a heavy walkout. I mean, you can't do this with deadlifts, right? But with squats, you have that option. Just wear more heavy on your back than what you're going to be squatting, so that the weight you put on the bar is going to feel lighter. It's just a small CNS trick. All right, we're up for the third set of 250. for 6 reps. Let's get her done. We won't be recording this time. We were hitting death on all of them without issues. We'll just put the multicam on. We don't need the judge scope anymore. Well, we can leave it on for you guys if you want to keep me honest. All right, let's do this. All right, that last one felt a little bit heavier, but we did it. I'd call this probably RP9. We just got one more set left. One more. And then the rest is gonna be easy. All right, here's the app that I'm using for rest timer. That was 250 for 6 reps, maintaining a 1 rep max of 300 throughout the sets. It's pretty good. And then this is my coaching app, which rebooted. And I am my own coach, so see where we're at in the program weights. Safety bar squat. We were 250 RP8 for second set. I would say the third set was pretty much RP9. We had a little struggle on the sticking point on the last rep. All right. We're keeping that weight for the last set. I think we did pretty decent volume today on the squat. If we just look here on the exercise. So yeah, we hit an estimated 1 rep max of 388 tonight. Reports. We did a little less volume, a little less 1 rep max. We hit a max of 393.3 a while back. How about volume? Probably a little less too because we're dropping in reps. Yeah, we're dropping a little bit in volume. That's normal as we are increasing intensity. Next week is going to be sets of 4 at 85%. And that's pretty, the closest will be to our actual 1 rep max. And we got an AMRAP set going into there. So we'll know if we got a new 1 rep max to go along with that. We are currently training with a 1 rep max of 385, but I have consistently hit that. Like if you look here, so with RP 9 on 6 reps at 315, that gives me a 388.6 1 rep max, right? So we're training around that 1 rep max pretty close. I'm pretty certain next week I'll hit a squat PR, but I'm definitely hitting a bench PR, which I'm very looking forward to. Not so sure about the deadlift because I'm training a sumo deadlift. So I might hit a sumo deadlift PR, but we will see. We will see, we shall see. How's the rest timer? 49 seconds. Oh, but that's like, we'll give it an extra 60 seconds because I'm taking 5-minute breaks today. This is gonna be the last set, so. Oh. Can't wait to get those sleeves off. Can't wait. So who else is on Twitch right now? Muse Magic. Another 20 seconds and we're gonna go under the bar for the last set of SSB squats. Oh. Oh, last set. Let's go. Whew. Last set's gonna be the hardest set. Get some hype here. Need some hype. It is done. Last set of squat is done. I got to take off those sleeves now. All right. One out. Let's see the damage. Looks okay. Looks okay. I don't think we burned them today. Good. I think it's good. Whew. All right, the other one now. Seemed too easy. Should do 10 more? Okay, sure. I'll be glad to get you in here to make sure I do 10 more. Come on over. We'll do 10 more together. Ah! Did you see my see the marks on the sleeves? If I wear them for too long, they actually do make, like, they create blisters for the rubbing as they're too tight. But oh yeah, I think I'm a little bit of burn right here. Oh well. It's just another war scar for the squat warrior. For legal purposes, you cannot be in Canada. Oh, really? So, please elaborate on that. Woo! Let's put those sleeves on the sleeve hanger so they can dry out, and then we're gonna wash them tomorrow. Oh, well, no, I was there a few months ago, like a 3-hour drive, and I'm at the border. Oh, really? Aren't you in California? Are you in California? Maybe I'm mistaking you for somebody else. I'm sorry. Where are you? Remind me where you are exactly in the U.S. Well, we completed all freaking reps of squat plus a heavy single for Mr. Ruber, who subscribed to my channel, forcing me to extend my workout and do a single, a squat heavy single. Whew. Not California, correct? Coast though. Okay, cool. Just a lot more north. Huh. All right. Let me pull up some geography on here. Google Maps is so easy. So up of California would be Oregon, Washington. What, you're in Washington State? Nice. So you are close to Vancouver. Nice. Nice, so you're close to us. I'm on the other coast though. Whew. So thank God you're not going to be coming here and making me do 10 more reps, because I wouldn't be able to right now. I'm going to call you Tom Platt. Well, there we go. Fatigue is setting in. We can't control the bar out of the rack. All right, we'll leave the barbell out because we have to do leg extensions with this. Would be a day drive? Okay. Oh, you're probably a little bit more nice. Not too close to the coast. All right, now we're going to be trying to do something with leg extensions and leg curls. More east, yeah. We need to cross the state, then go north. That's what I figured. Okay, so is this at the right height for leg curls? No. Got to bring it down to 7. Now I have a weird setup for the leg curls and leg extensions because I don't have an leg extension machine. So we get fancy. With the kit here. I'm still going to put some shoes on. This time deadlift shoes. So were you here, chicken, when I did my 345 misloaded squat? I actually had 340 on the bar. But yeah, after I've done my 2 sets of 315 and 2 sets of 305 because I dropped the weight as the fatigue level was getting a little high. I dropped the 305, did 2 more sets at 6 of that, and then my friend Ruber decided to subscribe. And for followers, what I do is I do 10 push-ups on stream for every new follower. But for subscribers, I perform a heavy single of whatever lift I am training. And at that point, I was training squat. And so Ruber subscribed right in the middle of my squat, last set of squat, basically, forcing me to do a heavy squat single. So I put 90% on the bar, which is 345. Yeah, kind of rude of him. Well, he's always got that great timing for sure. But I thanked him a lot because even though this was 90% of my 1 rep max, and I misloaded it because I missed. Here, I'll actually replay the thing for you. I have it on video. I misloaded the bar on one side, so I missed a 5-pound plate on the right, or on camera it's going to be on the left. And I only noticed after performing the squat, so I had 340 loaded instead of 345. But it still went pretty smooth, to be honest. Hold on, let me see here. This is a 315. All right, so here's the replay. So here's the, you can actually see that the bar's misloaded on this side here. But I didn't notice. So this is 340. And this went up way faster than I expected it. And I almost did a Taylor Atwood smile in the middle of the lift because I knew this was going way faster. It was like, whoa, I gotta stop the speed on this thing. Otherwise I'm gonna hit the ceiling. There's supposed to be a 10 and a 5 on each side, but there's only a 10 on the right side here. Salt up, of course. I guess that was after 4 sets of heavy. The on rack and walk out went like super strong. Look at the speed, boom! I was like, holy crap. I was expecting to get stuck in the hole. And that was like way below parallel. And if you look, oddly enough, right, there's heavier on my left side, so right side on camera. Yet, it's the heavier side that goes up faster than the misloaded side. Look at the left side going up. Zoom. Well, that's true. I am going a little bit lower than needed. And that's okay for me, because this reassures me that I am, yeah, exactly, not being sure that I've hit depth when it's like super close to parallel. And this gives too much judgment call on the referees to call if it's a good lift or not. So I prefer training in like beyond the shadow of a doubt. This is at depth, right? And when I do multiple reps, I will accept sometimes that I missed the rep, like on the last rep, right? Because that's considered kind of a heavy single, but I'm trying to get all the reps below parallel, even if it's like under heavy fatigue. And so I have never been called for depth on the squat in competition. I have been called for no lift because I didn't hear my name get called for the platform, and I went there too late, so when I unracked, I didn't have enough time to actually squat it. I had to re-rack. And I did get called for knees, not get called, but I never got the squat command. Because one important thing in competition, depending on the federation, in the IPF, let's take off the replay. All right. So in the IPF, right, when you walk out the weight, go back. Right now, I would never get the squat command. The reason why is because my knees are not locked. So the head judge will tell you, no, you have to lock your knees completely, then you'll get the squat command. And so I was not prepared for that. And then I walked out the weight, and I thought that this was actually knees locked, but the head judge was not giving me the squat command. I was like, am I good to go? Am I good to go? And then she gave me the re-rack command, so I had to re-rack. Then she told me, lock your knees, but I still had time to do the walk back out, and then lock the knees, and then go down and do the lift. But that was stressful because I missed my opener because of time, and then the second one, I get told to re-rack. And if you miss all 3 squat lift, you're completely out of the competition. You can't do bench, you can't do deadlift anymore. So I could not miss my 3rd lift. That was a little bit anxious. Okay, now for this, we're gonna do some leg extensions with the cable machine. It's not the ideal setup, but we can do them. I think for the curls, it's gonna be 40 pounds and 50 for the leg extensions. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do leg extensions on my own, but we'll see if we can manage it. All right, so 40, we're gonna need these two cables here, probably this. We'll need a lot of cables. All right, there's some odd sounds going on there on that Twitch channel that I was just watching on my second monitor. Okay, somebody's playing Fortnite. We don't want to watch that. All right. Oh. One cable, second cable. This might be a little bit too long, so let's do this. Like that. And then we're gonna use this nice spud thing that we ordered. How about we take these away? They're in the way of our hands. Oh. All right, so we got the leg curls down. Now let's see about the leg extensions. Unfortunately, you can't do leg extensions with that thing. I'm gonna use an ankle strap. I wish we could, but unfortunately, no. For leg curls, we're gonna put it behind our ankle like this. Actually, no, we can't. Like that. Like this. Now the trick is to get this at the right length so we can tie it up. Yeah, this is really awkward to use. Only having one hand to tie both ankle rings. All right, how about this? All right, that looks better. Leg one tied up. This is definitely not optimal. We're gonna do this like that. Ten, 11, go. Yeah, I gotta increase that weight for the leg extensions. All right. This is definitely not optimal. Is that thing still on? Yes. Not much juice left, but it's still on. Oh. Whew. I'll be right back. Gotta get ready for stuff. Awesome, man. Anytime, don't worry. Glad you're here. Only 2 sets left to this leg day. Whoa, we only got like 10% left on the battery here. We gotta charge this phone. Whew. All right, how about we log this set? 250. That was our last. Oh, that's right, because it's on the screen here. You need to log it on the actual Windows app. And then we did 40 for 8.
on the leg curls. And we did 40 for 12. On the leg extensions. So on the leg extensions, we'll go a little bit higher on the next set. Now I really need to charge my phone. I'll go get my charger. Or actually, I'll actually put my phone on the charger upstairs. All right, I will add 10 more pounds to the leg extension for the next set. So I'll keep those plates ready. We can we don't need that barbell details thing. There we go. I can have my protein bar. I have deserved my protein bar. Oh yeah. Oh, we're up. All right. Whew. Oh, got 9. See if we can get 9 on the other leg.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one is much more stronger than any other one. £50 for a leg extension. Oh, dear God. Oh. All right, we only have one more set left. Apparently we lost the connection here. For some absurd reason. All right, so we did 40. For 8. No, we did 9. That's right. Hey, we got our 1 rep max PR. And with 50 for 10 on the leg extensions. PRing both. And then we're gonna go and log this in my coaching app here. Oh, I didn't even log the safety squat, my last safety squat set. Here's RPE 9. Leg extensions. 2 first sets. Oh, this is leg curl. No, this is leg extension, so it's just not in the right order. Leg extension was 50. 50. No, there was 40 on the first set. We did 12. And it was 50 on the second for 10. Now on the cable curl, we did 40 for 8 on the first set, and we did 40 for 9 on the second. So obviously the first set was RPE 8. We have one set left to this very long leg day. I've been streaming already for 4 hours apparently, but we took longer breaks because I was not feeling very good during the warm-up. And so I added more sets of warm-up, and we added one single between sets. So we did more work. And we dropped weight only on the 2 last set of back squats. But we did a pretty good single at 345, which moved 340, I'm sorry, because I misloaded. Which moved very well. I'm pretty happy with that. Judging by that speed, I would have 365 for RPE 9 or RPE 8, and most likely 385 for max. But we'll see next week. One more set here. And that's like 3 seconds left. All right, let's go. Last set for today of leg. So this one's stronger. I'll start with a weaker one again. All right, let's brace. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darn, it's going to failure. 11. God, we got 11. Ah. Ow. Oh, that burns. Killing the hammies right now. This one will definitely be able to hit 11 reps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, We got 11, but it was easier than on the right side. Oh. All right. We're gonna add a little bit more weight onto this thing for the last set. The extensions, we got 10 on the last set, so I think we can add more. I'll just add 5 pounds, 10 pounds more. We could do 8 at 60. How about I just do this like that, right? It's gonna be easier. Yeah. Should have thought about that before. All right. Awkward leg extension concept. All right. Let's go 9. 9. Oh, God. We still have a mic? Yes, all right. Last leg, last set. Oh. All right. One more. So, quads on this side are stronger than on the left, but the hammies are stronger on the left than they are on the right. Interesting. So since we're done, how about I just get rid of this bar? There we go. So I don't have to, scooch under every time. We are done. Oh. I will not be walking out alive. We managed to complete our entire workout tonight. Woo! Plus a few extra reps. Oh yeah. 40 pounds. We got
11 reps on the leg curl. So we definitely can go up next time. We got 60 pounds for 9 in the last step of leg curls. We are skipping barbell standing calf raise for tonight and workout. We are feeling way better than when we got in initially. We completed the entire workout, even though we were not convinced we'd be able to get through it today. We got through it, and this is thanks to you, everyone out there that hyped me up, that came on, chat with me. I was able to get through this workout. Thanks everyone, very, very appreciated. All right, so this is logged on Jeffit. We're gonna log into my coach app. So it's 60 pound on the leg extension, and we did it for 9 reps. For a single leg. And on the leg curl, we did 40 for 11 reps at RPE 9. So technically all of our other sets were lower RPE. But that's good. We're not skipping calf raises for today. Let's delete that. We're going to be doing our stretches right after this. After we've cleaned up the gym. All right. Session RPE was pretty much close to 9.5, I would say. It was pretty intense workout. So in order to get through this, we did, the warm-up was a little more tiring than I anticipated, or that I was expecting it actually. So what we did is we did a heavy walkout to reassure us that like 315 on the bar wouldn't be feeling too heavy, because 275 was feeling heavy. So I did a heavy walkout of 425 and re-racked it, and then I was more confident on racking and walking out 315. Felt a lot lighter. So we were able to do 315 for 2 sets of 6. RPE went up to RPE 9, and we want to work out around RPE 8. And the fact that RPE went up higher is probably more related to the fact that I was sick on Wednesday and Thursday, and so my body's still recovering from that sickness. So we lowered the weight on the bar to 305 and completed 2 more sets of 6. And then Ruber stepped in and subscribed. So with a subscription, I will always do a heavy lift or heavy single for whatever work, whatever lift I'm doing. So it was squat. So I did a 340 pound single, which went well. And then we moved on to 4 sets of SSB squats at 250, and it says 8 reps here, but we were supposed to hit. That's wrong on the screen. I'll just update it for the sake of archive. So we did 4 sets of 6 at RP 8 of 250 on the SSB, which went fine. But on the last set, we were pretty much RPE 9, so a little bit higher RPE. That's normal. Got to be expected. And we did cable leg extensions, and we are skipping. There you go. We did supersets of cable leg extensions and cable single leg curl, which we just saw on the cable machine. Really awkward setup, but that's how you can do single leg curls and leg extensions in a squat rack with a pulley. So we're pretty good. And now I'm going to be cleaning up the gym and stretching out. If you have any questions, just ask. I'm going to be staying in chat for 5 more minutes while I clean up. What did we get? We got a 1 rep max record here of a single for 1 rep. You did pretty good. I am very happy with this session. There. Thank you for letting me know. Battery went dead. Switch to other receiver. Am I good now? Bossa! Well, you're going on a date tonight, eh? That's good. That is good. I'm also getting on a date with my girlfriend. And is it the first date with this gal? Feel free to answer or not. It's not none of my business, but I'm just hyped up if it works well for you. It's the first date? Awesome. Talking for a few days, first date. Nice. Well, I wish you good luck. Hope that you get love struck. And she does too. Just mention her how much. First question should be how much you squat, or how much you bench, right? This always goes well on a date. All right, mouth guard is clean. I better not get love struck again. Every time that's happened, it leads to heartbreak. Yeah, well, the thing is, falling in love is one thing, but as I've learned, is that when you first love someone, there's a lot of projections that you are doing on the other person, right? A lot of projections, a lot of expectations, a lot of mirroring of your own desires on the other person. And when that other person, you get to know that person a little bit more and realize that how she is, or how her faults, and she's not perfect, and that's where you have to make the choice of loving that person. And that's the choice I made with my girlfriend. And even though, like, it doesn't have that, love struck thing anymore, it's still a choice to love that person. But we do have a lot in common, even though we are very different. I'm far from being perfect, but as long as you take accountability for your behavior, take accountability for when you hurt her or whatever, this makes it a lot easier. Always the same as working out, man. You work out on improving your physique, but relationships, you work out on improving yourself mentally. psychologically, emotionally. And therapy helps a lot in discovering yourself. But anyways, I digress. This is a fitness and health channel, right? And I really hope that you get to meet the right person. It's so rewarding. And that you get to grow as a person together. Oh. Oh. Man, there's so much to clean. Oh man, do I need therapy? Mental health, it counts. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. And it's always a good thing to have like someone that is objectively helping you, because anybody that has, you know, bias, anybody, you know, like your friends and, you know, your relationships or your girlfriend or whatever, they are still biased because they knew you, they don't want to hurt you, blah, 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 you know. But getting someone externally, like that doesn't have any, how can I say, biases, and being more objective, you know, helping you out on this is really a godsend. But the thing is, therapy costs a lot of money, and my benefits doesn't cover for very much, so I am not doing enough therapy for what I really want to. Eventually I might get a job that covers a lot more, but for now we're making do with what we have. We don't want to squat. Tomorrow we're going to be benching, so let's put that on flat. Oh, really, mental health is very important, and working out actually helps mental health a lot. It is its own form of therapy. The iron therapy. Working out started last year specifically for my mental. There we go. You got it. You got the right mindset. It sure does help a lot. Wanted to get some confidence and self-esteem. Yeah, man. There's that aspect for sure, for self-confidence, self-esteem, but it also helps get all of the negative thoughts out. Get some of that frustration applied to something. It gets some of that energy out, right? All right, we are pretty much done. Oh my God, that rack is already out of position. Thanks to those heavy squats, we're gonna have to replace the rack. I really need to bolt that rack down on the floor. Now that's still not the best, but now it's about being hot. Of course, I mean, my body changed drastically. For me, it doesn't really get rid of my negative thoughts. Wish it did. I have had a heart breakdown in the gym before. Oh, really? Was it a breakdown because of your performance in the gym was not what you wanted? Or was it a breakdown that was not gym related or workout related? That all right. Oh, I got some M&M in there. Nice. Let's plug the mics back in so that they're charged for tomorrow. Oh, it was about my life. Okay. That wasn't a bad spot for a bit. I was contemplating dropping out of college. Oh, all right. Hopefully that went better since then. We all hit an all-time low. I actually hit a very low spot just like last July was really hard. Even August was really, really hard. Still worked out. I think I had to end the stream once because I was not in the right mindset to be streaming and working out. But that only happened once. So you dropped out, got the other degree I had already finished, got a full-time job right after graduation. But you still got a full-time job, right? So is it at least related to what you were what you were studying for? Or you got the other degree? Not all. All right. And when you say the other degree, is that like you were doing a different course in college? Psychology degree. Oh, really? Nice. The one I didn't get was for education. Okay, so to teach psychology? Like to be working as a teacher, unless I'm completely getting this wrong. Oh, okay. Math teacher. Well, I definitely need a math teacher because I misloaded my squat bar earlier. Ow. That's the thing when you're a programmer. I mean, all the calculations are done by the program. You don't really need to know math all that good. Ah, nice. Well, you got a lot of outs, right? That's cool. You're working in a gym, and I'm guessing that's where you work out. So you do have the facilities already available to you for your workouts. Nice. But I think here in Quebec we do have a program that's for getting an equivalency done through experience. And then instead of going through all the courses to get the degree, they'll just do an evaluation of what your experience taught you, or what your level is compared to what they're teaching, and they're just only going to give you the courses that you're lacking. So if you score everything like to what the school is teaching you, they'll just give you the degree. But that's in Quebec here. I think that's one of the programs that's available. Nice. I have the gym I work at as well as another that's 24/7.
Nice.
Hopefully both places supports deadlifts and squats and love the powerlifting. All right, man. That's pretty much it for me tonight. I'm gonna replace the bench. I'm gonna be ending the stream because I have a date that's waiting for me patiently. And I got a shower. And boy, those barbell burns will probably hurt a lot. They'll sting in the shower. Got a high date. Let's go, both of us. Yes. Me, it's gonna be pretty much like my 17th date. And to be honest, it's I'm dating my 8-year partner. We had a breakup a few months ago, and then we started a new relationship, and then we are dating again, and it's going very well, and we love each other pretty much. Yeah, 17th. Kinda. I didn't really calculate. But yeah, we're treating this as a new relationship, and we're dating again, kinda. And we haven't been like completely officially together again yet, or at least not in our social networks. We're taking it one day at a time, but it's going very well, and we both have a better understanding of the other person. Oh yeah, and we have grown so much, both emotionally, psychologically, and physically. You'll see her on the stream tomorrow if you're up that early. I'm going to be streaming around 11 for you on the East Coast. West Coast is probably going to be like 8 in the morning if it's 3 hours away from me. But yeah, she'll be squatting. I'll be benching, and some of my other friends will be. Yeah. See how well this day goes. Okay, I see where you're going there. All right, well, I wish you good luck on your date, buddy. Wish you meet the right person for you. You deserve it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for staying up and hyping me up throughout this very gruesome workout. I wouldn't have been able to do it without your presence. And thanks so much for being there on Flex Friday. Wish to see you again next time. Thanks so much. Inspirational. Thank you. Thank you so much. And have a great time with your date tonight. Have a great Friday. Hope everything goes well for you. And then see you in the next one. Thanks everyone. And thanks to my latest subscriber too, Ruber QC. Don't forget, die first, then quit. And peace. See you in the next one. Have a great night.